All right. Hello, everybody. Let's, I think today's going to be the last episode of Skyrim. We've done just about everything I wanted to, so let's go ahead and try and clean up a few things today. First, let's start with doing this word of power. I mean, we gotta have very few left, right? Animal allegiance? Aura whisperer? Disarm? Dragon aspect, but that's a Solstheim one, I think. But I mean, yeah, just a few. Does it track how many I have on my achievements? Let's check my achievements. 53 out of 75. Oh, I still need to buy a plot of land, chop wood, mine ore, and cook food. Build 3 wings on a house, change your face, 13 standing stones, escape from jail. Learn all 3 words of dragon aspect, house in Raven Rock. I'll pick 50 locks and 50 pockets. I haven't picked any pockets. Return the Thieves Guild to its former glory, not a chance. Defeat a legendary dragon. I haven't defeated a legendary dragon? Werewolf perks, vampire perks. Nah. Tame and ride 5 dragons. Nah. But there's nothing about getting all the shouts, though. I don't know how to number, maybe in our stats? Gold, stores, food. Quest lines completed, 6. Daedric quests, 15 Daedric, okay. Side quests, 25. Companions, College of Winterhold, miscellaneous objectives. 155 quests. Ooh, that seems low compared to, what did somebody tell us? We're like 700? Completed, you're it. Find someone. Oh, we were going fast down this mountain. Oh, shit. It's okay, we're here anyway.
Ah.
My bones are chilled at this passage.
Who's there? Gone now, I suppose.
Gone now, I suppose. Oh, didn't I, like, run over this? Coming down the mountain? Probably. Ancient's Ascent. By the Allmaker. Go.
No choice. I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
You left me with no choice. I'm even gonna leave the dragon bones behind. There's animal allegiance. Boom, 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 boom. Look at a boom. Let's see. How many total quests are in Skyrim? 273 total. Nice. $346 round if you include DLCs, excluding infinite quests. Oh, jeez.
Choose me or suffer.
Hey, Mafatu. Yeah, there is a ton. So we got this. Oh, we gotta go tell Fenari the bandit it's dead. I forgot about that. Fund the excavation. We did that. All right. We fast travel back to Whiterun. Will we get another word of power? Nope. Courier's not here. Thank you.
You're someone who can got some good people. Take a look.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll find something to suit you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Invest inside in War Maidens as well?
I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to...
Blades,
No.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All I ask is a fair chance.
All I
Good
ask
doing
is a
business
fair
with
chance.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and
Oh,
vegetables.
there's Battle
It's
Board.
fun most days.
Alright, that's the wrong corner. To Solstein.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
Let's tell the skulls that the bandit's dead.
I've seen outsiders in our village before. None were like you.
My son and I gather items to trade. It's been many winters since my husband returned to the Allmaker. But my heart still aches.
Who's your son?
His name is Nicholas. He's a good lad, strong and loyal. I only wish he wasn't so eager to leave the village. I've tried to tell him that the world beyond our lands is dangerous and cruel, but he won't listen.
I could talk to him.
You would do that? I know he would listen to you. You've been out there in the wide world. You know its perils. Yes, perhaps you can convince him. I would be grateful if you would do this thing, outsider.
Who do you trade with?
Many hunters pass through our village, and sometimes the Dark Elves of Ravenrock visit us. They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find on the island, such as spices, fine cloth, and ores that we cannot mine here. It's true we still
nice.
prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time. I hope that you can make my son see
A
wisdom.
fist will be a luxury to your face. I just saw Nicholas walk off. Oh.
Can I help you?
Here she
Have
is.
you put those thieving bandits to the sword?
I have.
Your kindness warms my heart as sunlight warms the skin on a cold day. The Skull are once again in your debt, outsider.
Thanks.
Until next time.
Okay, wait till it's not morning, I guess, so the door's open. Oh no, Nicholas is over here.
Perhaps I'll be the first skull to slay a dragon. That would be worthy of a tale.
Your mother tells me that you want to leave the village.
That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches. I'm wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skaal live very boring lives.
I'm willing to help you get started. No, I've never played any Mountain Blade. You'd abandon your mother when she needs you most, Persuade?
There is truth in your words. She has not been herself since my father's death. I can see that in my eagerness for adventure, I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skaal. You have helped me to see wisdom, and I thank you for that, Skaal friend.
It's me, Skull Friend.
I tasted one just this morning.
Let's make sure that when the berries ripen...
I hope that Nicholas will hear your words.
Yeah.
May the Allmaker bless you with many sons and daughters outside. Once again, you have shown that you're a true friend of the Skaal.
She's so happy.
I wish that I could give you a reward that is equal to the joy in my heart, but I don't have much to offer one who has so much already. Perhaps these will prove useful to you. These herbs are unique to the island, and their like cannot be found elsewhere.
Emperor Parasol Moss, Scathe Craw, and Ashen Grass Pod.
Take a look.
She's got 57 gold to barter with.
Take a look.
I'll give you 1 amethyst.
Until next time.
Which one was... Yeah, the Smith Skull Village. There we go. The Abandoned Lodge.
This is clear of this cabin. Now get out of here.
Okay.
I'm warning you.
What's Thalmor doing here?
Never should you come here.
Handwritten note. I've grown patient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. Expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. A what?
Please, someone help me.
We actually found somebody who went missing alive. That's crazy. Sorry, buddy. I'll get you up in a second. Just gotta loot this chest. You know how it is.
A prisoner. Here. Please. Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell.
I remember you.
The All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
You hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalgrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalgrim.
Why is it so ridiculous? Do you have a... Is there... Can you, like, link a video or something? If you're at work, that's fine. I'll look it up later. But I'm curious now. Where can I find this Ankarian?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
And yours, sir.
You will find the elf ship at anchor along the northern coast of the island. the one named Ankarian will have.
It's not that bad. Sounds almost like my follow sound. The Might and Magic 6 flute. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah, there it is. That's how they get you.
Now cast!
Gonna fly off into the water.
What? Now cast!
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
I have business to discuss with your leader.
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Doubt it.
Get out of here before I lose my patience.
I'm here about the Stalrim map.
So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for
You're a
you,
dullard.
my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now,
Sure about that?
give me one good reason that I should not kill you.
Sure about that's not why?
instead.
Leave this island now or your life is forfeit.
I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Skyrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it.
Thanks, man. Quite reasonable. Here you go, Mr. Iron Shaper.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yeah, and I brought you the map.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
Really nice of you.
I fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
Stalrim armor, look at that. It can't be stronger than my dragon bone, though, right? Looks real cool, though. Where are the East Empire Company pendants? Raven Rock and the Hidden Stash. What about the ancient Nordic pickaxe? There we are.
What?
Now
guess!
Come back with me.
Emerald Geode?
Boss says you're to come back with me.
What?
Boss says you're to come back with me.
Who?
Boss says you're to come back with me. Time to go. Come on, let's go.
Who's talking?
Come on, let's go.
I told him no once already.
Oh.
We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that map. It's a fool's errand. I'm done. Leave me alone.
Boss said to bring you back, or bring back your corpse.
Is that so? Well, you'll never get that treasure now. There, watch it.
Save your life.
Yes, Sirrah? Yes, Sirrah? Sirrah?
Perhaps I wasn't supposed to do that.
Sirrah? There's something you need. Yes, Sirrah?
Well, maybe we see how that actually plays out, or...
Time to go. Boss says you're to come back
I
with
told
me.
him no once already.
We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that map. It's a fool's errand. I'm done. Leave me alone.
Boss said to bring you back, or bring back your corpse.
Is that so? Well, you'll never get that treasure now.
Time to die.
Shield Oren! Come on, let's see what you got.
He wins the fight anyway.
Yes, Sirrah?
Okay, well. Alright. I don't know what that was all about. Thought it would lead to a quest or something, because they talked about treasure and everything, but... yeah. Must have been the wind. Raven Rock Mine, the Raven Rock Mine.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
As a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather. He's down here. I can
It's just a random encounter, okay.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Is he doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Reborca back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who's your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines.
Who is your granddaddy and what does he do? 200 years ago, huh? We must have met him in Morrowind. How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. but I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit, this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
And why are you telling me this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us.
Any idea where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Are you sure that Gratian's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Never? Why were you arguing with Aphia?
She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
And what if she's right and I don't find anything?
Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
Also, Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place.
It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Guessing you don't agree with his story?
That foolish old man
Okay,
thinks
well,
he's
you
30
clicked on the
years
wrong
younger
thing.
than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine. He's convinced we came across some
Conspiracy.
old Cretius's
I already know what the letter said.
There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I
Guessing you don't
what-
agree.
Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy.
His theories of conspiracy. His conspiracy theories? Where's his great-grandfather?
I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried under a mountain of rubble like the East Empire Company claims. My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule of a husband will end up suffering the same fate. Be careful out there.
East Empire Company strongbox, huh? Blair, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, I found the pendant. Or a pendant. Oh, shit. Nailed it. Speed run down the mine. It sure does. It's all boarded up. There's a Draugr down here. Draugr Deathlord got wrecked by his own trap. Smash this poor guy. Innocent Draugr in the head, thinking he was going to get up too. Ooh, potion of water walking. Easy block. Get out of here, Death Lords. Ooh, a master chest. Deadlock finale was yesterday, because today I played 2 games and just got absolutely smoked. We lost the whole game in the laning phase today. It was crazy. Twice in a row. I know, right? It is very sad. Yeah, actually, you're right. Not that I lost 2, I was probably due for a win. But I really, actually, I played 2 that were really short. I planned to only play 1. On one team stunned, yeah, galore. I planned to only play 1, but it ended in like 20 minutes because everybody on my team lost their lane by a lot. The enemy, it was crazy. I've never seen everybody lose our lanes like that. I was doing okay. Like I feel like me and my lane guy were at a stalemate. But everybody else was up like 2k or something by the end of the laning phase, and then they came over and ganked me, and that was that. Like, they just came over, they killed me, and then the Soli just widened and widened. I think we got 1 kill at the end of the game. I was like, okay, that was crazy, but that was only like 20 minutes. And I knew I wanted to play all Skyrim on stream, so I was like, okay, let me do another one, and almost the same thing happened. I had won my lane and killed my guy's guardian, and I was playing Mo and Krill. I didn't even get Dynamo that time, but the enemy team's Dynamo, by the time I had 10k, he had like 20k, and I tried to fight him, and there was just no doing it. Can't charge bash him. Okay. Actually about to die. See if I can do it without healing. Why does your bow hurt so much? I actually do have to heal.
You steal men's souls.
I don't know. He didn't steal my souls. He just had so many. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What? Now cast!
I spike. I thought that thing was about to ice spike me. Shock me and do 1,000,000 damage. I can at least block it.
Yeah.
Mankind ill needs some frost salt such as you. All arm arrows. Surprised these guys didn't pop open. Oh.
What? Now cast!
Corpse is empty. Skeleton's empty. Ration. And the Blood Skull Blade. Release energy blast with power attacks that deals 30 damage. So he didn't die in a cave-in. So let's read his letter first. Gratian, I would appreciate if you could help us with a situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. It seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft 3, and we need your expertise to take a look. I could send someone else if you're busy, but I figured you'd want to go since I seem to recall that you're originally from Solstheim. Let us know if you make any progress. Rendella Standarian, East Empire Company, Imperial City, Cyrodiil. "30 Rain's Hand, 4th Era." And okay, maybe we didn't meet this guy in Morrowind. Isn't the 4th Era 10 right after the Oblivion Crisis? Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 in Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. Hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. Gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house at Solstheim again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. That damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would look almost beautiful. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belonged to someone called the Bloodskull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days, and I can't even find a simple mention of this clan anywhere, or a single mention. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. It took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the paper seem to call this the Bloodskull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet, but I'll sleep on it. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodskull blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. 14 question mark? Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Bloodskull blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door represents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I have lost track of time, and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company, and tell my wife that I love her. May RK guide me to my final rest. Really sad. Alright, well, let's give this a shot then. Archaeal guide him. Okay, so is it? There we go.
You say you cannot follow a sword?
Here, or is it? I can't get up there, right? Oh, it like shoots a slash. I see. It's like a Final Fantasy sword. Can't block these. Alduin. Dovapro. Uh-oh. Zakrisos. Oh, he's in water and I can't swing in water. Oh, he came out. That's cool. Yeah, this guy's beefy. Come here. Easy block. Increase shock resistance by 50%. Shock spell damage by 25%. Cool. Whoa! Yeah. Worm, dragon aspect. Learn all 3 words of the dragon aspect. I'm a dragon aspect. This place is pretty cool. Oh, another black book. The Winds of Change. Learn the black book's hidden knowledge. Ermemora. Open up. There we are. I wonder why this place gives you so many fonts of magicka. Words and philosophy. It's okay, Mafatu. Stand toe to toe with you in the water. Give me them stairs. Hell yeah. What if I was the Dunmer Skooma Eater in the Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater? Companion's Insight. Your attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Oh. Do 10% more damage and get 10% prizes for people of opposite sex. That's actually pretty good. Scholars. Reading skill books give you an extra skill point. I think we're going to get the 10%. Because I think there are more men in this world than women. I'm a lady orc. I'm a lork. Lork. Lork, lork, lork. There's a little black spot on the sun today. Isn't there a police song called Winds of Change? Lork. I know I'm singing King of Pain by the Police, but that's what it made me think of. I think there's a police song called Winds of Change or something. And then that made me think of King of Pain.
What was that? Maybe it.
Opposite decks right there. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Bet your head off? Okay. Dwemer exploding firebolt schematic. Dwarven Hall. Ooh, maybe it was the Scorpions for Winds of Change. Now we gotta know. Let's see. Winds of Change. Song by Scorpions. You're totally right. Do you think the better prices and
What was that?
as always, you are right. I think the better prices and damage bonus applies to male dragons? Outlander. Oh. Oh. Makes me think of the Duke Nukem death sound. Dead, High Elf, and Imperial. That's sad.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
First run of gender tests on dragons, yeah. Are all dragons male?
Those boots look mighty fine on me.
I don't even think are there any dragons with female voices? I don't think there are. You dare done a fight, Mer? Look, Marin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling. Oh.
Bite his balls!
Bite his balls. Balls his bite.
Those boots will look mighty fine on me.
Can't break these planks. Can't break those scuffs.
Your armor will look good on me.
Force!
Oh, I forgot I got disintegrating shout. Reborca guide. Silt Strider out there.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
No.
Ah! Ah!
I was wondering, how's he hitting me with my shield down there, but I don't think my shield's down.
Let's see what you've got.
Ah! Force! Roda!
Ugh. These ashes will wash away on the waves. Now we can now we're actually like Ulfric. Where he's like, you know, what did he say? He shouted High King Torek to death. Shouted the back with his voice. Now we're actually doing that to people. A nerd root. I gotta go see what those Silt Striders are doing.
Now cast!
We're just hanging out. It's like nothing. Also, Freya, I didn't see you once in that barrow. What happened?
Find my pick. So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he?
The precious, precious.
Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides,
Can we find King
that
Torig's
pickaxe
corpse?
hasn't done me any good in years.
I don't think so.
Maybe you can put it to good use.
I would just let the old man keep it if that's the case.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Take a look.
Denmark. Sakrisos.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Oh, is he in Sovngarde?
I work for Mogul.
I did not talk to him in Sovngarde.
Has made it safer to work in the fields.
In fact, I feel like I only saw Ulfric and Kodlak.
What?
He's in his house. Hey, your family's not a fraud.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Oh, you can? Damn, I can't believe I missed that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Why?
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it.
Can I invest in you finding it? Tell me about your family.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by Reavers.
And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City.
Then it dried up.
Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
And you've been alone ever since?
Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
You gotta clean your house, man. There's spider webs everywhere.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Turn to Serene. Wait, what is this? Oh, over in Dawnstar. Not Dawnstar, Dawnguard. Somewhere around Tel Mithrin. Okay. Where is Verona?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
What do you do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
What do you need to fix the tower?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Okay.
It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there. So be careful.
Have you seen Verona?
She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
What about taproot? No taproot.
Mafala cloak you.
Mafala cloak you.
What? Now cast!
She left hours ago and she's just over here. Looks like.
Take a look.
Got 1 gold on him.
Mm-hmm.
She has been waylaid by enemies and should have defended herself.
Victorious again.
Oh, right, the good song came on. Not that all of them aren't good, just the best song.
What?
Oliver always gets in first to go up before me.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you.
What are you looking for?
Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you.
Don't you want to know what happened with Mirak?
Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
Damn. No, nothing interesting. I just killed Mirak and saved Solstheim.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now, all that's left are these black books, waiting for another ambitious fool to be lured into Hermaeus Mora's clutches. Speaking of which, I think I've located another book, if you're interested. Here, let me show you.
Lost knowledge.
It's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks, my servants constantly getting sick. What's next?
What's next, indeed?
Master, you promised to teach me a new conjuration spell.
That was before you ruined that staff. Fix the staff, and I'll teach you the spell.
Yes, Master. Thank you, Master. I'll fix it right away.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover. Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
She's dead.
Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die?
It looks like an ash spawn attack.
There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
What kind of person should I look for?
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal.
Sounds like me IRL,
Oh,
but
and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down. I might have a few staffs if you're interested.
brilliant mind, robust physique. That sounds exactly like me.
Don't take too long finding me a steward.
A steward. So where was the other black book he was talking about? Oh, it's just somewhere else. In Benkongoriki. Beer, 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 beer.
Who's there?
Reek wings.
Now we end this.
He went all the way through the wall. Another statue of Debella.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bone break fever added. That trap gave me a disease? Bone break fever. the water, I guess. The Great Hall. Ooh, is that blood on my mace? That looks kind of sick. I was too busy looking at it that I fell all the way down the friggin' stairs. There's like blood shining on the claws. Yeah, it is. Holy crap. Why have I not noticed that before? Key. Guess who found the key? Dragon language, myth no more. Like faith no more. It. What is it? It's it. What is it?
Is someone there?
Boom. Bunch of stall room.
Boom!
Didn't mean to really do that. I should have held it longer.
I will not fall.
Get him, Freya.
What?
Overshot it. Freya will get him.
I will not fall.
Fish snake. First guess, easy. Wind cyclone. Untold Legends, and I think I saw a good thing saying the other side of Ysgramor. This knowledge won't be hidden from me for long. Boy, Booster Die does not work on the lurkers. Chapter 4 versus chapter 3. Yeah. Achievement. This knowledge is not that hidden. Hmm. So many ruined books around here, but infinite books on the walls. Hang on for me, I'll be right back. All right, thanks for hanging. These damn seekers out of here. Alduin is real. The Arcturian heresy. Very well, it is heresy. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Can't get in there. What are we missing? One of those scryer thingies.
What?
There's one.
Now cast!
Opens this one. Adept pod. Nerevar, Moon and Star. Very well, it is Nerevar. Very well, let us muffle me. Soul gem, lots of books. It's as if this place is filled with some kind of endless amount of knowledge contained within books and scrolls. Got outlurked.
What? Now cast! What?
That's where I came from.
Now cast! I'm big!
Welcome back, Mufatu. Untold Legends, here we are. Black Market. Summons a Dremora merchant to trade with you. Secret Servant. Summons a Dremora butler to carry your excess items. Bardic Knowledge. Summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration for you and nearby allies. Take that one. This was Untold Legends. And I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Which of the black books is this one right now? I picked the stamina regeneration one. Regeneration. Okay. Does it follow you around? That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll remember to use it. You know, I've remembered to use my orc adrenaline rush power or whatever it is at least 4 or 5 times this run. Oh, it does follow you. That's pretty good. We'll find a steward. Steward.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Okay. Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spore.
I actually used my adrenaline rush
Please
power
go
yesterday
speak
to
the
fight
Second
Murak.
Councillor as soon as possible. Citizen. I'm sorry. I've already said too much.
Stand away, citizen.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
How are things now that the mine's open again?
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
It's pretty good. You want to be the new steward to Tel Mithrin?
Gods, that's rich. Work for Neloth.
Who wants to?
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. Take a look.
Take a look. Hi, Eslis. Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithryn? If I can get the game's UI to go up there. There we go.
Not on your life. I'd sooner try to swim back to Windhelm.
Okay.
Careful with those netches.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us. Just got some of my merchandise off the latest supply ship. See if...
Want to be the new steward?
And leave my farm? No thank you.
Who does want to be the
Next time
steward?
you're hungry, stop by.
It's busier now that things are starting.
There's
As
the
long as you
pens.
keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
Do you want to be the new steward?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would run this place? You ask around the retching Netch. Someone there
You just
might
said
be
you ask
crazy
around, not
enough
you should ask
or
around.
drunk enough to do it. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
The Netching Wretch.
I work for Mogul. Mogul doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
I'll give you this warning
Steward?
Not on your life. I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
You looking for
What
trouble?
about you?
It's been
Stay
a
out of my
while,
way.
Outlander.
Outlander.
Looking to unleash
Welcome.
some havoc across Tamriel
You mean
again?
leave Ravenrock? For good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
You seem awfully eager.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Okay.
There's no reason to burden you with my troubles. How about I just settle for some Maz tea and we'll forget I mentioned it.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now, mind if you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Court. Take a look. Safe travels, Outlander.
You need to leave.
You
He
think
just
you have it bad.
immediately
Try walking the bulwark at night.
immediately left stirring that pot and he goes sprinting off. I'm excited for my new job. Let me talk to this guy before I leave here.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Well, your concern seems justified.
May be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that
Among
one day
us
I'll
sus.
awaken and discover him dead. I don't want it to come to that.
What if he wakes up dead? What if you wake up dead? An attack is imminent.
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being
Lamalu.
my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
Okay. What can you tell me about House Halalu?
Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
I presume that was their downfall?
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
What happened to House Halalu as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
RIP. You mentioned your sources?
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
I sided with Yes Man. I wanted to do the NCR, but I made a mistake and had to go with Yes Man for my Morrowind playthrough.
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Fennel snakes rule. Also, why did the Dunmer hate the Empire?
During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind.
Wait, really?
The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance.
Are you telling me that I pulled resources away from Morrowind during the Oblivion Crisis? As Armand Clamstaff? Are you telling me that all 12 of those guards I had show up at the Great Bruma Gate was taking away from Morrowind during their plight? How did the Dunmer survive this?
House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
The magic of destruction.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us.
Right. Trust Geldis after I'm done talking about talking to the wizard here.
What? Yes!
Aha, I beat my follower to it.
Clumsy oaf!
Clumsy oaf.
Back so soon?
Hey, found you a new steward.
That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Thanks.
It's as if Telmithrin
Got a black book.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. I suppose I could dig up a staff, or...
Anti-construct spells. That's kind of neat.
then.
So, like, spells that would be strong against the Dwemer things. The Hidden Twilight.
You should leave those books alone.
Too late. Chapter 2. That seems really cool. You know, Bethesda seems to have nearly unlimited, like, ideas. Debuff, summoning, or mind control. Okay. Bethesda seems to have almost unlimited ideas from mods and stuff like that. How come they don't implement more of that into their games? I wanted to try to, Eslis. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any quests to do it. Thought I'd be directed at some point in the game to create a house. These Black Book dungeons are sick. Oh no. Do not get to go back up. But I could hitch a ride.
What? Not cast!
I made it. Secret aspirant. Ruined book. Hey, Dapper. Oh, so the idea is they're trying to function like an indie studio with like a small team to keep things centralized or something, when in fact they have the money or the means to hire more people, which results in some like more limited features and content and things like that. Got it. Because it seems like, you know, Skyrim is great, but one of the criticisms is that it went backwards, especially with the magic system. And I would say, oh, that was like a design choice, or, you know, just something to make Skyrim a little bit different. Except it felt like they went even further backwards with Starfield. You know? Like, where it's not terrible, it's fine. in Skyrim to have a more limited magic system, because there's still enough there, at least for me, to have even more limited stuff in Starfield, especially like with your powers or whatever you get from the I don't even remember what they're called, the star beings or whatever. It sucks. And when they have almost like unlimited ideas to pick and choose from in the form of a prolific modding community, obviously not all mods have good or bad ideas, like having people who could sift through them and be like, oh, okay, so like, you know, we did load all of our damage spells into just the Destruction School of Magic, but what if other schools of magic were good at certain things? Kind of like how you had the ability to absorb or damage health in the Restoration School that could help with killing things, or like Alteration having the ability to damage inanimate objects. Well, not inanimate, but constructs, not non-living tissue. That seems cool. Yeah. The guidance spell, yes. What I'll probably write about in my review is, I think, you know, just like a little pre-review here, I think Skyrim is as far, not far, what's the right word? It's the right level of accessible versus like limited feature, I would say. I don't want things to be limited any further back for the sake of accessibility. I think Skyrim hit that balance nice, but there are things I wish Skyrim still had. In Elder Scrolls 6, though, I want to bring some stuff back. Like let's maybe get stats back in here. Let's add a few more skill trees. You know, things like that. Maybe my character shouldn't be able to do everything. They could have at least fixed the bugs, as this is not wrong at all there. Maybe you shouldn't be able to do the entire Mages Guild quest line without casting a spell. I mean... For the Ages of Man, Arthfire V9, Breathing Water, Racial Phylogeny, Hypothetical Treachery. I've read all these books before, except for that one. I mean, how much of a glitch could just drinking enough beer to be really strong, or enough Sujamma or Flint or whatever it was? It's not really a glitch, that's just drinking things. I did not. No, I don't know who that is, Ezlis, but I mean, I basically did that in this playthrough. I cast that one ward spell at the beginning, but even then, if I had just gone and gotten Spellbreaker, I wouldn't have even needed to do that. Bardic knowledge. Adrenaline rush. No walking. How did he get through that with no walking? Maybe I'll have to watch that one. Boethiah is proving. Hidden Twilight. I learned the secrets of 5 black books. Mora's Agony. Summon a field of writhing tentacles that poison foes. Mora's Grasp. Freezes the target between Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds, making them immune to all damage. Oh. Mora's Boon. Fully restores your health, magicka, and stamina. Huh. I'll take this one. Ermemora. This is another banger of a song.
I've prepared the staff maker like you asked.
Good, good. As soon as I'm done here, I'll try it out.
Get off.
May I keep this one?
Curse these heart stones. I suppose I could dig... Finally, I can get back to work. Clumsy oaf!
Clumsy oaf. Meow. I should head back to Skyrim to see if I'm going to get another Word of Power thing.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
What?
Whoa, whoa.
Now get!
I have not gotten stuck on that elevator,
You
no.
were at the wedding of the Empress cousin. In Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
Could you give me an allowance?
Yeah.
You're the best. Thanks.
I did not pick the anti-invasion spell, no.
Fortune smiles on us. Here.
Beer, 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 beer. Some first world problems. My speech skill is too high, so my bartering is too good. Can't afford a bunch of this stuff. We know who wants the stuff. We're going to find out a buyer. Then anyone caught snooping, get their hands cut off. Okay. How many gems I have? I have hundreds of flawless gems. Store the heartstones in there. I better take those out. Stall room. We're literally suffering from success over here.
Speak. You can ask anything of me, love.
Of me, love.
Speak. You can ask
There you are.
I've been looking for you. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
He's a friend of mine. Source of power in Volgunther. Near the abandoned shack.
What? Now guess!
Ooh, you know what?
Mercy on you!
These aren't very good hunters if they're screaming at their prey. I forgot I need to go pray at a shrine because I have bone break fever. Bone break fever. Brr, 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 brr.
Yeah!
Need a claw to use this. Where's my claw? Claw. Could it have been one of those guys at the beginning? Uranium bone break fever has done and got me down. Oh wait, I guess I don't need the claw because somebody's already in here. He's already turned all this stuff.
A car?
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Can I do?
Yeah!
Nice trap, idiot. Ah, here you are. Danis Valen. The Ivory Dragon Claw. And some notes for us. This legend is forbidden. Oh, the Galder Amulet, finally. Already got the one from Sarthal. How to summarize a... Move, Questex. A lifetime of research. So little of what I have learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times, the age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what awaits us within Volgunther, so here, then, is the truth of the tale, as best I have been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, and the final hours of my life, the Archmage Galder was revered throughout the North. Wisdom, health, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ysgrimor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Jirik, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Garamund to subdue the brothers. After a devastating battle, the three fled the field. A lifetime of research. Mikril, the youngest, was run to ground in Folgunthur, the ancient barrows at the foot of Solitude. I think there's a spelling error there. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed here, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Garamund pursued Jirik to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then. 10 veteran wizards fell before Jirik's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them all together. He too fell, and was sealed within the ruined city. And the time came at last where he could teach you no more, and Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Garamund to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Garamund on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in the place called Reachwater Rock. And when it was done, High King Harold issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done. But a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed since Valagar taught what magic he could, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it, I must. But
you find yourself as far from your village of Sweetwater as old Falagar's magic could take you.
But why is the Galder name banned when the original guy didn't have anything to do with this? His sons grew resentful and murdered his dad in his sleep, and Archmage Galder was revered throughout the north. Because his son fucked up, his dad's gotta pay the price? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, it is the last name, but like, couldn't it be like a cautionary tale?
But the time came at last when he could teach you no more.
He could teach you no more. You must venture into the world to seek your fame and fortune. Now, a world away from your lost home. Out of range of it. You. Will the rocks get him? Get him. Get him, rocks.
What? Now cast!
The wrong one. You know what, Ezlis? For you, I think so. Yeah, push him. I'll make it another I'll make it another 200,000 point redeem. Yeah. A bird. Bird, fish, snake. I'll make it the same cost as the Cyrus speech, but then we'll have a 5,000 cost one where I play both of them on top of each other. Is this how you are having cheated death during the night of your prince then? Oh shit, that guy's stuck. Sorry, guy. Thalagar, is he here? Wee. Dang, I already forgot. I think it was... Wasn't it Snakefish Bird? But I don't think I have him in the right spots. No, yeah, I don't. Alright, so snake, fish, bird. I think I might have had them opposite. Oops. Warhammer. Snake. Bird here. Yeah, there we go. I transposed snake and bird. Rawr. There we go. Rise alike as he. Look, I see a way out. As swords as we are Falagar alike as he. Ivory Claw. Bird, dragon. Ulgunther Crypt. Balagar. Prince is dead. Long live the
What?
Now
cast!
Mikro Galderson. Hey, Freya, thanks for the help. You're doing a lot of good work over there. Nice. I like how all the crypts burst open, but they all just died. I don't think Mikril Galderson was expecting to die so quick. Be bound here, Mikril, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Little skull action on there. Is there a lever or something? Oh, there we are. Oh, she just phased through the fences. There's a wall up here. coins and a burial urn.
What? Now cast!
Nice. Gunther. Yeah, but it's not wrong. You did hear a wall.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
Wold, now cast!
Yearman's Hall. Let Freya deal with the skeevers. They're skeeving me out. We almost have 100 lockpicking.
By the Allmaker!
You're so freaked out about it. Draugr? We've seen like a million of them.
Now end this. Die! You have left me no choice. Victorious again. Who's there? There was no other way it could end.
Is the answer back here? Same what? Same me going, Big old sacks. Oh, here we are. So it'd be like left wall and right wall, so birdfish, fish, snake. Bird, fish, fish, snake. Nailed it. First try.
By the Allmaker!
By the Allmaker. Yeah, it's understandable, Violet.
By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault!
I was gonna say, you know, for your mortal brains, that kind of thing might confuse somebody, at least on the first try. But for a galaxy brain like myself, obviously never get confused by any puzzle ever. Do it perfectly each and every time.
Sounds queer.
Garamund's Epitaph. Lord Garamund, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battle Mage to King Harold. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve from traitors three and their charm of strife. This Draugr like spawned there? He like sort of faded into existence. Who are you shooting at?
I do not fear death.
Oh, there's a guy up there. Oh, it didn't kill him. Close.
There was no other way it could end.
Do. Keep trying in vain for my shield thing to work and it doesn't. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Cheeky.
I will strike like a hawk. Now we end this.
Met me, Draugr Scourge. He doesn't want to come through. He's been trained well. Blip, 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 blip.
What? Now cast!
Sorry, Sigdis Galderson. Nice try. Be bound here, Sigdis, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against the realm and lore. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. He seemed more like a rap kind of guy. Sigdis. Were they supposed to have scripted fights? They just seemed like, you know, any old Draugr. Staff of Chain Lightning, Staff of Frostbite. That one teleports, shoots, and leaves illusions behind. Maybe he should have started with the illusions. Has he ever considered getting good? Need to get up before getting good. Well, you know. That's how it happens sometimes. Reach Water Rock. We were hopping and bopping to the Reachwater Walk. Well.
What?
I guessed.
Now cast!
Ancient edict. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mare. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to their rest. Well, then why would you leave me the key exactly here? Unless this guy left the key here. Bear, fish, snake. Yeah, because he has the Lost Legends book on him, so maybe he got here and was slain. That doesn't seem to show by what. Looks like a bunch of blood here. It'd be cool if you showed up here, like, and there was a bear or a bear's corpse or something. Like, a bear was hiding out in here and surprised him. Is that right? Second, yeah, it was a fish. You think this one's the Ivory Claw? Bird, dragonfly? Hell yeah.
What? Now cast!
Come here. The white file. And then my bardic knowledge.
What? Now cast!
Allmaker, protect me!
Goodbye, brothers. Unless we're all fighting each other at the same time. I got it.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Alder had 400 gold on him. Nice battle music for it. Let's see. The Galder Amulet. Increases your health, magic, and stamina by 30 points. Yes. The artifact of legend that gave the Archmage his power. A 30-point health, stamina, and magicka boost.
What? Now cast!
You're not wrong. Nice bonus for level 10 to 15 for sure. I hear a bear and saw a dragon flying in the distance.
God might get
What?
nervous.
Now cast!
Come on, Sophie. I'm your mom. I can dragon shout into you anytime I want.
Fortune smiles on it. Take a look.
Take a look.
Conquer your enemies, my love.
My love. Ivory Dragon Claw. How come I didn't stumble upon it early enough? Let's take quick stock. Okay, so what's the most? So we have 169. Oh, 204 garnets. I've been saving black soul gems all game, and I only have 27 and 33. Rubies, sapphires, so I guess it's garnets I have the most of, 204. But as far as flawless goes, it's flawless garnets at 172. Wow. I guess garnets are the most common. I picked up the first Galder Amulet Fragment during the Mages Guild quest. Or sorry, the college quest.
Speak.
But I don't know why it didn't give me the quest then.
Of me, love.
You're home. Let's play a game.
Sure.
What do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready?
I should probably invest in Bellathor's store. I've been in here a million times.
Everything's for... I'll take your money, but I make no promises of a large return on your investment.
Oh, he has a unique thing?
Times after all. Ah, the sound of clinking coins. Even better, the sound of clinking coins in my hand. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And a bit of that. Oh, shit. I need that.
Do come back.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Give a holler if you have any
How
questions.
do you feel? So you're interested in my
Investment in your
by
business?
helping me? You're helping the good folk of Whiterun. How could I say no to that? May prosperity bless us both.
Cool.
Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You need a remedy. Remedy, 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 remedy.
What? Now cast!
I guessed. Hell yeah, Terry. High five, my friend.
Fine day to you, friend.
Be careful.
Which I forgot. My restoration's too high to heal in there. Shut down remedy for poor things. Hey, where can I get an easy copy of telekinesis? Should we do the alteration glitch?
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I
I'd
don't
be
know
dead
what that
if not for
means,
Big Nar.
but you seem honorable.
Took me in
so
and helped
that's
me
good.
turn my life around.
Regeneration!
My lady.
Regeneration. Where's everybody? They out here hanging out?
You're someone who can get things done. I'll show you what I know.
May the gods watch over your back.
Dear, 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 dear. But I am a high level. Oh yeah. Reborca's not much of a book learner. She's more of a, what do they call it? So not a visual learner, but a hands-on, you know? She's a hands-on learner. That's what I've been role-playing her as anyway. No, I'm just giving you some background on her personality, Terry. Whoa, you're jumping right in. Do 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 do. Hmm. Is the contrast stronger today? I don't know. I didn't adjust the contrast or anything. I also didn't dye my beard. I could though. You can't see it on stream, but there's a big gray streak like right there.
What? Now cast!
Staleo, are they fighting me? Oh, yeah. He's just gonna fight those bandits. It's almost ready to house a bird's nest. I know. The thing is, you know, I've always admired Hagrid from Harry Potter, and I was going for the Hagrid look, but it's already getting gray, so I think I'm just gonna have to transition to Dumbledore early. Just go straight Dumbledore.
What? Now cast!
Well, someone do something.
It said Vampire's Thrall.
Look, I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking for is down inside.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
Java. Okay.
Somebody
help. They're gonna get attacked by a bear.
Hold it.
If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
My fist will get better acquainted with your face.
Choose me or suffer.
Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we?
Was this a skooma den?
You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like. Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora.
Oh, this is sick.
Take a look.
You just sell skooma. Redwater skooma.
Fine. Suit yourself.
Oh, this is one of the vampire quests? Bandit. Why are they coughing so loud? Empty skooma bottles.
You there! Bring me another bottle of skooma. Wait, who are you? You look like fun. Pull up a seat, friend.
Search this attic. Yeah. Imperial deserter. Why does the skooma make him cough? Oh, their coughing is making me cough. Jeez.
What was that?
Did I piss him off?
Who's there? I knew I heard.
Critical strike on attendant.
Now you pay. No choice.
Is there a Draugr back here? What the heck? I ruined the quest? Was I doing the quest at all? A bunch of people coughing in here.
Allmaker, protect me.
Hey, Eslis, remember when you were wrong? Spell tome, telekinesis, right there.
Something's not right.
For free. No need for high-level alteration. Harry, help. Thanks, Harry.
I thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
Oh no. That better not have ruined the streak. I can't have ruined the streak, right? Beer, 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 beer. Why?
What? Now cast!
Now you're mine.
Where did you come from? I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Ah, I see. I guess maybe I should have talked to this vampire. Although I doubt that she would have talked once she got up. Died in a crossfire shootout. Benares Volpin's journal. I found an interesting book of short stories on the pawn shop's shelves today. I don't think the owner will mind if I take it. I really should spend more time around the docks. These Altmer are too thin-blooded for my taste. Anyway, one of the tales in the book is an account of the blood spring of Langir's Feast, a fabled source of power for vampires. It's a story I've read several renditions of before, but this version suggests that it may be located in Skyrim, in a ruin buried by quaking of the earth during the Second Era. Considering that my business here with Inquisitor Emelmare is, shall we say, at an end, it might be a good time to leave Somerset for a worthwhile diversion for the next 20 to 30 years. Perhaps I shall investigate this fabled blood spring.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profane spring.
Is someone there?
I wanted to hear that.
Thank you for your protection, army.
Okay, down into the pit.
What's that? I knew I heard something.
Whoa! White file has refilled.
Come back and fight me.
You guys thought I was going to leave that one, didn't you? Not a chance. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, there's hounds in here. Boom!
What? Now cast!
Now cast.
You're mine!
You're beaten!
You think you stand a chance? Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Barely a scratch. Who was my favorite to play? I don't know. Battlespire was hilarious. Just being immune to spells and punching things across the map. That had a certain level of satisfaction to it. Also Oblivion, just having 100 in all skills. I could do anything I wanted.
Here we go!
Over here.
In Battlespire, my character's hand-to-hand skill eventually got high enough where the damage knockback was huge. So I'd hit the Daedra and they would just go. No, our poor orc.
I am sorry, but left me with no choice.
Ah, but it's tough to say, you know, because I don't know if my Daggerfall character or my Morrowind character were like my most fun to play because of the way I built them, or because in both those games, like, when you had fly spells. Flying and teleporting is always fun. So as I got the ability to fly around on Cyrus or Reginald the Axe Mage, I contracted Sanguinar Vampirus. What did I think was going to happen activating the Blood Spring? Oh yeah. Especially when Cyrus gets hold of a strength potion. He's unstoppable.
How do you feel? Hmm?
Keep hands to yourself.
Except for even minor platforming and frame rate.
Yes.
You had those frame rate issues, right, Terry? I wasn't insane. Like, the game itself would just drop frame rates as you were trying to jump. All right, let's see if I can make it. You're right, Cyrus could fly too.
What?
In both Morrowind and Redguard. Okay, I'm glad somebody else experienced it. I don't know how it looked on stream, because obviously I wasn't watching it, but it was rough. Beer, 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 beer. All right, let's go here. Pop back over to Morrowind. Well, you know, Terry, hours more than I spent.
What?
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Yeah, what kind of situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septums. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
Or I could just kill you now. I agree, Violet. That's a good idea.
Take your best shot, Fetcher. But if you draw on me, the guards will put a bounty on your head, not mine.
Die, Fetcher.
What? Time to die!
You've committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstheim. What say you in your defense?
I'm with the guild. How about you look the other way?
Well, I suppose I could forget that I saw you this time.
That's what I thought. Mogrel. Miss me with that shit.
One moment. You look familiar. Stop right there. Where have I seen you before?
Yeah, I did it to dunk on Mogrel. Oh wait, this just pays them to ignore you?
The mistake here belongs to you. You're a wanted woman, and there's no way I'm letting you.
Let me see your face.
Good enough.
Okay, there we go. That's fine. He was trying to extort me for 1,000 gold, so instead I murdered him in front of the guard and paid the guard 650 gold to let me go.
If there's anything at all I can do to help, please let me know.
So get wrecked, nerd.
You can trust us.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Not anymore. Yeah, I guess they didn't see me do the actual kill for whatever reason.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times.
Adriel Arana said you might be able to help me.
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
You're going to tell me to work the bar, aren't you?
There's an Ulin ancestral
Okay.
tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told Adriel about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adriel and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulins must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Why do Dunmer leave ash yams in their tombs?
When a Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil. Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal, the fact that life ends and begins anew.
Why did Councillor Morvain execute an Ulin?
Back in 95, Vila Ulin came to Ravenrock with a plan to take over our town. But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redoran Guard, and then murder Councillor Morvain when we weren't looking.
Miller did this alone?
He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that?
How did Viller get caught?
He underestimated the Redoran Guard. They were organized and brought a swift end to the coup. Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Ulin was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulin ancestral tomb. Safe travels, Outlander.
Outlander.
What? No.
Who could it be? Who are you?
Excuse me.
I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
You aren't an Ulin.
Since there aren't any Ulins left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Tell me why you're really here.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
My fist will meditate on your face.
What? Now get yourself in the ash waste. I trust you're not planning any trouble.
You've brought
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress?
I think Tilasu Severin is the culprit.
Telesu. Are you sure?
Very well, let's Tilasu. Well, I saw her in the Ulin tomb.
So Geldis' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up.
With you, Counselor?
If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain,
I was concerned
I'm
about
going to
our
need hard evidence to prove
Talon
it.
can only carry so much on each
So go search your house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprit might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Okay.
Be careful.
Traveling beyond the bull.
Beyond the Bulwa. Helping Drovas has come back to bite me. He owed a moneylender named Mogrel 1,000 septims. Mogrel expected me to pay Drovas' debt. However, I killed him instead.
What? Yes!
Cabbage potato soup. Where could the evidence be? Ooh, look at all those. It's like Batman.
I know you're in here. I won't
Me.
allow you to ruin Yelver's plan.
Oh,
There was no other way it could end.
Didn't realize they were in here. Ring of Magic Abatement.
There was no other way it could end.
No, there wasn't. A display case full of skulls. What sort of evidence do we need other than that? The Axeman. It's about the principle of the thing. Hell yeah, some taproot here for free. Can't come here trying to extort Reborca of all people. That's crazy. Hello again, Dapperino. Where is this, whatever alleged evidence? Other than them attacking me, I mean...
Where is it?
Elves' ears, a whole bunch of salts. Burnt Spriggan wood. Felsod tern feathers.
Aloe leaves from southern Hammerfell. The best. Fresh every week. Excellent for soothing those aches and pains. And just 15 gold per bunch.
Per bunch. Okay, double check these chests. Oh wait, there's a safe here. The Ulan matter. Dear Counselor Salden, in a matter of days I believe we'll be ready. Our forces hidden within Ashfallow Citadel have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Veleth distracted by the ash spawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Laeral Morvain for the death of my ancestor, and I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you'll receive from me will include his head in a sack. Display it proudly in the halls of House Halalu, brother. Vendil Ulin. Orc is the only race that just gives more of this race's cards, so it just gives you more orc cards.
What? Now cast! You lost? If you're looking for supplies, talk to Fethis. He'll set you up with whatever you need.
You've brought Raven
Fethis.
nests
You find
from
an
the green-
Here you go.
Then we finally have them.
Thank you.
All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
Good. I'm going to send two of the best Reborca guard we have to take them down. I want
have a
you
word
to
with you,
assist them
Counselor?
any way you can.
Of course, Sindiri.
I'll head there immediately.
See that
I
you
was
do.
concerned about our
We
food
can't
stores.
afford to let
Jalen
these
can only
traitors
carry
slip
so
away.
much on each journey. I'm afraid we might run out.
I'll speak with Garen and see if we can't
Huh,
increase
okay.
the crop production. this season.
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned.
It's interesting. I wonder why they decided on orcs giving more orcs. Orcs giving more lorks. I guess because of their tribes and stuff. I feel like really in Elder Scrolls, whenever you have... More like whenever you have a bunch of elves, more elves are showing up.
What? Now cast!
Wait, the Red Ridden Guard are already dead? Two of their best guards dead immediately? Oh, it's Morag Tong.
What was that? Nerevar, guide me!
Where did you come from?
Oh. Man, I wanted to knock him down the stairs. Morag Schlong.
from me.
Cute. Get some taproot in here? No. Sorry, hang on. I'm looking for the...
Allmaker, protect me!
There we are.
Now we end this.
I'm gonna put you down. Give it your...
Victorious again.
Nice traps, nerd. I got Witbane. I'm gonna run into all these. Because it's funny, and Reborca eats them for breakfast. All the traps just going fucking nuts.
Whee!
Did you hear something?
Poor Freya just getting smashed in there.
What was...
There it is.
You need to leave.
Yeah.
I need to leave it all. Hit by all this stuff. Nerevar, guide me. Shouts. Ooh, let's be a dragon aspect.
Oh, Cruddy! I join you in death.
Come here.
Allmaker, protect me! And so it ends.
Haven't I played Skyrim before? Well, yeah, now I have. I never finished it all, though. Vendel Severin. Oh, is this finally an upgrade? Chitin bracers of eminent wielding and one-handed attacks do 30% more damage? Wow. Just took the whole game to find something. How long ago did we find these ebony gauntlets of major wielding? Yeah, 25% more damage. Finally a 5% upgrade.
What? Now cast!
Not cast. You're quite a chitin.
What? Now cast!
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel?
Yeah, he's no longer a threat.
It's finally over.
Sure is.
What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
Literally dead before I got there.
Ashmallow Citadel's been a... Then, what of the Redoran Guard? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel
I was trying to spare you, Terry.
to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
I did what had to be done.
Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
You lost?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
He's a Vandal.
To gain our confidence, Counselor, they had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Counselor.
Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit.
All we can do is make
As
the
counselor,
most of what we have.
I hereby award you
Hell yeah.
Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the
Oh, and he gave me
ebony
7,500
mine.
gold.
All
Wow.
thanks to the darkness, my friend.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your...
Let's finally go do Unearthed. Golbjorn. Ready to work.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on?
This isn't good.
We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive.
This is what I get for skimping on labor.
What now?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over.
Hmm.
Might
I mean,
be
I
over
could.
either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling.
We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna find a way deeper into the barrow.
I will strike like a hawk.
Ooh, ha ha ha.
What was it? There was no other way it could end.
Click. We're only one away. Pick up that skull. Speak to Rallis. Hey buddy, I found a way deeper into the mine.
Any luck?
Dealt with the Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet.
Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say...
Oh, here we go. Here it comes, guys.
2,000
homes to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Swing back, sweet chariot.
This can be a slow business.
Maybe we'll get another word wall traveling back to Skyrim.
If you're looking for
Maiden
passage,
is ship-shape and
talk to
ready to...
Cap-
What?
What?
You're
Pleasing
home.
to see
Want to
you.
play a game?
Sure.
What do you want to play?
Hide and seek.
Okay. You stand right there and count to 10. No
You
peeking.
can ask anything.
Ready?
Fortune
Go.
smiles on us.
Boo 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 boo.
Conquer your enemies, my love.
My love. Look at that skull.
You are the one from my dreams.
Hey, Joffrey. Got a whole bunch of markings on it. I probably need it for the barrow.
Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there are mean, though. Lars is such a milk.
Any couriers? Was
Can't even
something to
stand up for
deliver?
a girl.
No? Okay. All of the vigilant. Even if I travel over here.
I have another enemy with a deep skill.
Watch the magic. Be careful.
Watch the magic. And then we travel over there. I've been to Solitude in a little bit. And then down here. Oh, there he is. Oh, damn it. He looked like the courier from far away.
But you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Oh, I do have a disease. Go cure that.
What? Now cast!
See, is the courier around town here? Is he waiting near the front gate? No, what a little jerk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the...
Guess we're gonna level illusion doing this. And get a level up to 53.
I've been looking for you.
There we are.
Got something I'm supposed to... Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right.
Awesome.
Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope.
From my friend Rallis.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
Talk to Captain Gallant.
Talk to Captain Gallant.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
What is it this time?
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them.
What if this guy's the one killing them?
You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
Yeah.
Any news?
I will strike like a hawk. Victorious again.
There we are. Goose. Bro. Ah. And we're up to 420 health. Hell yeah. I'm gonna blaze it up. Master locks are easier to pick. And lock picks never break. Okay. We're up the speech tree, right? Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. There we go. Persuasion, intimidation. Barter stolen goods. Extra better prices. Just barter stolen goods. Oh wait, I don't have enough speech for that. Who needs trading? Very nice. Sure. Just haggle better, why not? Raiden Azadal's Descent.
I thank you for your protection, lawmaker.
Morelli's letter to Mother. Mother, tell your children not to walk my way.
Where did you come from? I am sorry, but you left me.
Azadal's Ring of Necromancy. Necromancy. There's a word wall down here, but it's not excavated yet. Yeah, this is really cool. So, you are any 4 relics of Azadal plus 10 enchanting. So, water walking boots, When a creature you have reanimated takes damage, they explode for 50 points of frost damage and die? Oh my god. Azadal's Descent by Halland Greycloak. In the days beyond memory when men first walked the lands of Skyrim, there arose in the city of Sarthal a great enchanter. As a boy, his gift for magic and artifice had been evident to his tutors. As a man, his skill surpassed them all. And finding nothing more to learn among his kin, he left wife and child and set out to train under the elven masters. A year became 2, then 3, and when finally his path led him back to Sarthal, he found only ruins. For the elves had sacked the city, and all that lived there were dead or gone. Amid the ashes, in the smoldering ruins of his home, he swore a terrible oath of vengeance, and from that comes the name the legends give him, Azadal, the Embittered Destroyer. Alone he could do nothing, and so he bided his time, delving deeper into his art than any before him. From the Dwemer he learned the 7 natures of metal and how to harmonize them. From the Aelids, the ancient runes of and dawn magic even the elves had begun to forget. Among Falmer and Chimer and Altmer he traveled, taking what he could from each, and all the while plotting how he might turn that knowledge against them. Finally, word reached him of Ysgramor and his companions, newly arrived from Admora. For 3 days and nights he rode north and met them as they made landfall on the icy coast near the ruins of Sarthal, which the elves had fortified against them. He offered the companions his service, and all he had produced in his years of labor. And with Atmoran's steel imbued with his enchantments, the elves fell before them, and at last he had his revenge.
But the time came at last when he could teach you no more.
But he was not content. His craft had become his life, and his hunger for knowledge still gnawed at him, driving him to delve ever deeper. At long last, he exhausted the lore of the elves, but it was not enough. He sought the secrets of dragon runes and won himself a seat among their high priests. But it was not enough, and at length he turned his gaze to the plains of oblivion and found there both power and madness. Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven. Yet others say he ventured there, never to return. Others that he was betrayed by his fellow dragon priests and killed, or driven into hiding in the ruins beneath his beloved Sarthal. Among the Skald of Solstheim, it is said he fled to their island, and was sealed in the depths of Kolbjorn Barrow, together with the last of his relics. But that is the tale as it was told among the bards of Winterhold. Whatever the truth, the legend of Azadal was intended as a warning. In pursuit of perfection, one must take care that the pursuit itself does not become all-consuming. God, that was a fun, just delightful read with no interruptions. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Rallis, is a bit of an odd one. I'm keeping my eye on him, though, so don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Just worry about you and Father, and let me worry about myself. We'll talk when I'm home. There should be money enclosed with this, and if it's missing, you should take it out of the courier's hide. Yours, Morelli. You guys are insane. The cooldown is less than 1 minute for users. I don't think I can make it so subscribers get a lower cooldown. And some of the sounds have cooldown, some of them don't. Like, it's literally less than a minute. And I have to be able to, like, read the books. You can't just, like, you don't want to spam sounds over and over and over while I'm reading.
Any news?
Or if you do, you got to work together to do it. And unfortunately, all of you failed. Sorry to say.
Any news?
Better luck next time, nerd. Streamer wins this time. I defeated the Draugr and located the missing miners. They're dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper.
No, I think the word wall is buried.
I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Here it is.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me.
So we're $6,000 in the hole on this?
I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Because we can mine this site together. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. If waiting an hour and it helps, we gotta go. I think fast traveling back and forth because my loading screen times is faster than just waiting 24 hours in a spot, you know? I think this is the Solitude to Rifted would be the... It's like the most amount of time. Go up to Dead Crone Rock. Oh, I forgot about turning that thing in at Fort Dawnguard. We can go do that. They're at the Fort Dawnguard. Enemies are nearby. Damn.
What? Force! Rhoda!
That's why I should have gone to an actual place.
I am sorry, but you left me with... What was... I knew I heard something.
A shield bash doesn't work.
Victorious again.
Yeah! Yeah!
Where
Yeah.
did you come from? Who's there? Give up while you...
I tried that yesterday. It didn't work. Damn, Forsworn done. Oh. Unlimited Forsworn.
What? Now get!
Oh, from up here. Yes.
What? Now get!
Missed the last coin. What?
Have you talked to Isran? While I doubt we'll ever be truly rid of vampires in Skyrim, you've certainly made it a much safer place. Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
Here's the
You're back and alive to boot.
bolt.
Fantastic. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun. Here, let me show you how this works.
I got ebony armor of
some for
eminent
sale
restoration.
It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look. I can certainly try.
I appreciate that, Violet, but
It's not easy to get supplies.
doesn't
way
really
out
matter
here,
now.
But I'm managing. Take a look.
Got all my training money back.
Farewell.
Congratulations, friend. You've won a well-deserved victory.
Arkay's been watching over me. I knew you had it in you.
I knew you had it in you.
Sure.
Need something?
Hey, Serana?
I think he didn't expect you to. But not me.
I wish to be rid of Serana. Back to Solitude. Courier showing up yet?
I've
There
been
you
looking
are.
for you. Another letter from Ra. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare the courier. This one courier that works throughout the land.
If you're looking for passage, ship-shape, top ready to go. Yep.
Oh, hey, look. All the miners are actually alive.
It's Rallis's problem now.
Rallis's problem now. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
Yeah, but it's like at least some of the miners survived this time. Hey, I just said the same thing as I showed up.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septum. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
You Enwas.
What was
Die, Fetcher!
Force! Rhoda!
You gonna stand up and boost Roda on me because I did it to you? What a jerk. So here's the word wall, but it's still not fully excavated. Can I absorb it through the ground? Doesn't seem to be working that way. Pickaxe and put my back into it, for sure. Excuse me.
Is someone there? I must have imagined it.
What does that mean? Oh. Or disappeared for a sec. What is that? Houdini Deathlord. Pull, men, pull. Put your backs into it. I know spiders. Boop beep bitty bop bitty bow. Are they all dead? Clear the Draugr? I guess not. Here we are. I move those ones. I guess I don't need to.
Come from? Find your maker. All maker protect me.
Force Rhoda!
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Whoa. Rocker sideshow.
Force Rhoda!
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Loose row. Duh.
Well,
I did it.
good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners.
Is it, huh?
We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely.
How much?
5,000.
You want 5,000 septims?
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
Yep.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Of course it should.
You don't have the gold?
Yalin does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Actually.
You have the gold?
I do have the gold. You have the gold? We're traveling all over Skyrim. The rim of the sky. The traveler's eye. Ragnar the Red. The traveling guy. It's Reborca. Traveling all over Skyrim. Not yet. Just a few more days of travel, I guess. Bling, 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 bling. Oh, I think we've gone over a year in game. The 4th era 202.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Sure would. See how many days. It says I've spent 335 days as a werewolf, and that's literally false. 388 days have passed, so I've spent my entire game as a werewolf. Fake news. I found over 630,000 gold.
I've been looking for you.
There you go.
I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, Violet, I don't even have the power. Like, I couldn't turn into a werewolf if I wanted to. I cured myself during the Companion's quest line, which was like one of the first ones I ever
If
did.
you're looking for passage.
1 day is 200 werewolf days. Oh, man. I got, I'm not reading all of his journals. I was going to say, I was curious because the guards keep telling me, oh, is that fur coming out of your ears? But I was like, no, because I cured my werewolfism. I guess the game didn't register that. Lord Azadal demands more blood, and I give it willingly. The hired men have somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve the desired effects. I won't be writing anymore. There's no need. The time has come to awaken the Master and bring him to the fate he deserves. Didn't I call that at the beginning that he was the one killing them? No way this many miners die. Why would I ever read the other ones as lists when you guys are just going to spam sounds at me, huh? Let's see. I had one before. Didn't I read one before? You don't believe the Dunmer was personally or intentionally killing the workers? Well, that's a lie. Like, let's find out. Moving on to Solstheim next, chasing after vague rumors of this Kolbjorn barrow, my patron seems confident we can find relics of Azadal out here. I'm a bit skeptical, but so long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Initial prospects look poor, to say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first until it became clear that the place had been just lost to the ash. Oh wait, I think I read this one. I'll dig out as much as I can, maybe if I see if recruit local residents. Haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me, so I just need to track them down. This excavation is going to be one of the harder ones, I can tell. It's going to be one of the harder ones, I can tell. Hired some diggers out of Raven Rock. They all said they were experienced miners, but I guess they're not used to running into trouble as they dig. In a place like this, you never know what was buried long ago, and have to be ready for whatever you come across. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses when the sleeping
There's
dead
someone watching me.
Weren't quite sleeping.
I can tell.
And weren't quite dead. Operation is stalled unless my friendly partner is able to find enough coin for us to hire some replacements. Maybe it's time to take up a collection from the constant spectators who gather to mock me. My invisible friends have kept it up, drawing closer. It took me a while to realize they were hiding themselves, but I figure it's out of shame. It takes a certain type of cowardice to spend all your time questioning a man's worth and value. You'd think they'd have the decency to at least let me sleep, but they persist even there. As for the dig, we continue to stall out with the opposition from within the barrow. I had hoped the hardy people of the island would be able to deal with shuffling bones, but I appear to have overestimated them. I won't make that mistake again. If it weren't for the comfort brought by my invisible friend, I would have fled this place long ago. I wish I had realized earlier that it was not a group, but a master who contains multitudes. He's guided me into a true understanding of the barrow, and I greatly desire to meet with him. My insight into this place is now so intuitive, so fundamental, that I almost feel as if I built it myself. I explained to the workers how to use the tile set, but they seem too afraid or uncoordinated to properly step on each tile quickly enough. No problems, nothing that the master cannot solve. We will be able to converse properly soon enough. Alright, my bad, Rallis. You got possessed by a necromancer.
Who's there?
Has he considered just not getting possessed? Also, this Draugr put an arrow in my eye. Look. Ow. Unleash Cyclone. I am the Red Cyclone. Yet again, Terry, you're wrong. You do have freedom of screech in here. You can screech all you want. It's just we got to take a break from Yell 9 for a bit, you know? It's not my choice. Once again, those were the devs. The devs made that choice. And once again, Terry, it has something to do with, I don't know, when the sounds were uploaded or something, because the cooldown is removed on Screech. There is no cooldown on Screech. However, I guess because I originally uploaded it with a 1-minute cooldown and then later took it away, it just kept the cooldown. I have no idea. But that would require me going through and re-uploading hundreds of sounds to fix that. I just don't have the time or patience for it. Maybe another time. Is this one of those, like, you gotta step on all of them puzzles? Noble Nord, remember these words of the Horror Father. A warrior fights his inner evils, but a king unleashes them on his enemies. Oh. Oh, Terry, I'm sorry, I can't read that sentence you wrote. Something about how I don't need to send you any sounds? Okay. I did have to step on all of them. Nice. Hurry up, move. Why can't I jump? Because Freya's fat head's in the way, that's why. Oh my god, Freya. There we go. Azadal's Ring of Arcana. Allows you to cast the spells Ignite and Freeze. What's Ignite and Freeze? Spike of Frost that deals 20 points of frost damage to health and stamina and slows the target. Okay. A blast of flames that sets the target on fire. 4 damage per second for 15 seconds. Huh. Word wall is a wall etched with a set of words in the dragon language. Multiple word walls can be found in various locations. On each word wall, one of these words may be highlighted. A highlighted word is a word of power. Allows you to unlock one word in the dragon shouts. Oh, you thought all the walls were gibberish? Down, down, down by the word walls. Oops. Oops. Fish. Fish. Azadal's armor of retribution. Retribution. Enemies who strike you with a melee attack have a small chance of being paralyzed. Cool. Wonder if I can upgrade that. Ah.
Boom!
Oh, that is really cool. They tried to sneak up on me thinking I couldn't block that. I know the urn did miss. Oh, that one didn't miss, though. Oh. No, Violet. You gave him what he wanted. Also, you're pretty cool too, Terry. Hey, you should stop doing that, dude.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
You steal men's souls!
Alright. Azadal. Hey, Rallis, what was the deal with that?
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
What's going on here?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
I believe you, just don't come back here.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just Give a nod, and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's
Okay.
the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
Ooh, one of these bad boys. But yeah, he's right, Terry. It's this mask I'm actually wearing right now. It gave you this mask. But the problem is that it's when your health is low, it has a chance to heal wearers and damage nearby enemies. When's the last time my health got low? You know what I mean? Filament and filigree. Oh, this is another one of those light ones. Filament and filigree. Christmas cards you sent to me. All that I have are these filaments and filigrees. But we still had a good time when we started way back when. Morning walks and bedroom talks are how I loved you then. My health got low now. Lurker Vindicator. I did it, you guys. I assume I was supposed to do the light mechanics back there, but I didn't feel like it. Oh, a 50% Ring of Renewal. That's crazy. Another upgrade, finally. Secret of Strength. Power attacks cost no stamina for 30 seconds. Secret of Arcana. No magicka for 30 seconds. Secret of Protection. You take half damage for 30 seconds. What's half damage of like the 1% damage I already take? We're going to take Secret of Arcana for our super special level up extravaganza. And hope it works. Also, I think we left a treasure chest down here.
What? Now cast!
How are we supposed to know the combo? I mean, that makes sense. It's not bird again, is it? Or fish. Not Snake Snake. Oh, it's Snake Snake. Overkill on the strap much? Except it didn't kill me. Then we have Azadal's Mask and Azadal's Helm of Vision. Your conjuration and rune spells cost 25% more, but can be cast at greater range.
What? Now cast!
Not cast. It is pretty nice. Get him down from there. Alright, Eslis, you were right. That actually was a really cool dungeon. Had a lot going on. I really liked that one.
Captain Gyalan does the business around here.
Captain Gyalan business. It's one of the dungeons of all time, for sure.
What? Now cast!
True, Violet.
Amazing to see you.
And you can combine that with the corpse explosion one. So you can, like, summon exploding corpses on top of people over and over. No, I know, but Eslis recommended I do that one yesterday. That dungeon. That specific one yesterday. Yeah, but there are tons of dungeons with, you know, unlimited Draugr in
I
them.
work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Sell fruits and vegetables. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be the most efficient thing to do, but it'd be one of the funniest things you could do. Just spam exploding corpses. Alright, let's see if this glitch still works in this version. We just drop a potion or something. Do that one. Equip these for good measure. Reborca looking cool. And then we have our powers. Secret of Arcana. Then we have Retelekinesis. We can just hold this and level up Alteration forever. But also, I don't think it works if we're paused, it seems to still be working. If we just fast travel holding it. Oh, it didn't come with us. We leveled up though. It worked a little bit. What's my alteration at? Oh, my alteration's 100. Okay. It actually did work. No, it just... It worked. Easy, dude. Legendary alteration, guys. Is there a potato in here? I know, I'm sorry. Ours can only be used once today. Well, let's fix that issue by waiting till the next day. Potatoes. I don't know, Terry. Depends on how long it takes your mom to finish. I don't know, just a little bit longer. Yeah, but that wouldn't be legitimate Eslis, unlike this method, which is legitimate, of course. I don't know about an hour. I'm thinking another 30 minutes or so.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty, buddy. For sure. Here's a free high five for you to go as you take care of your dogs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic. Goose. Oh, yeah. Wop, wop, wop. Wop the magic. Nice, dude. I'm such a master of alteration magic. You guys are jealous. For 30% of the magic of any spells that hit you. I should get that. Oh, wait. I can use all my perk points on it. I actually could get that. Then I'd be almost immune to magic. Or I could also do lockpicking. Here, Night Thief. Oh, wait. I just did pickpocketing, not lockpicking. What the hell am I doing? Find more gold in chests. And 50% chance of getting special treasure. Good job. Oh, my wine bottle's still here. I wonder if there's anybody, there's got to be somebody, right, who legitimately grinded the game to get 100 in all skills and then all perks. I mean, that'd be crazy, right? Imagine plenty of people have done that. Yeah. What would be... I wonder what the single most powerful, like... How do I build a house, Eslis, though? I can go build a house. I wonder what... Like, what the single most powerful race and gear combination would be at all 100 skills, you know? Like, the most powerful weapon in the game and most powerful equipment in the game. Yeah, but I'd still like to see what house building's like. Ask the Jarl in Dawnstar, Morthal, or Falkreath. Okay. We can do that while we wait for the Ebony Warrior to show up. Yeah. Plus, I might have a bunch of those resources already. I have a whole drawer full of crafting resources, so maybe I have enough to at least build part of a house. Hell, if you could build houses out of dragon bones, we'd be in business. You're a road encounter. If I can build armor out of dragon bones, why can't I build a house out of dragon bones? That would be the most dragonborn thing to do, right? Wearing a full set of dragon bone armor in your house made of dragon bones. Your curtains made of dragon scales. Whoa, whoa, watch the magic. Why don't we make armor from concrete? Same reason. Are you making houses from concrete? Or you're saying we don't make houses from concrete? Make bunkers. People live in bunkers. Boots. Ro. Da. Boots. Ro. Da. Alright, that should be it. 700 health, 300 stamina. I love it. Hell yeah, Atronac perk, baby. Lots of magic resistance as well. Huge. Oh, we can do that. Faster Magicka. And avoid death. Get ward absorb with my shield. Hack and slash. Starts the pit close to the position. And then speech. I should have gone and gotten some training. They can bribe the guards to ignore crimes. Easier persuasion. Twice successful for intimidation. What else can we put perks into? Illusion. Do we have anything? Double cast. Animage. Hypnotic gaze. Kindred mage. Aspect of terror. No, illusion spells work on Daedra and automatons. I got nothing for that. Block, two-handed weapons, great swords, warhammers, like a copy of the great critical charge. Let's just pick up some dual wielding perks. Here we go. Alright, level 81 he should show up, right? Because we are level 81. Or do I have to be over level 81? Well, we'll see. We are now the uber powerful Reborca. Basically immune to magic, basically immune to physical damage. We are insane. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Star. Let's go over there.
What? Now cast!
The Jarl's house? It's Erdnir's house. But this huge house. Seems like it'd be a Jarl's house. Let's wait till their court is in session.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. My duty is to guard Brina Merilis.
Brina Merilis.
I had hoped life would be simpler here, but war seems to find a way of following me.
I will serve Dawnstar as I always have.
I'd like to purchase a house.
No, I'm sorry, but there is land available to you for purchase.
I'll take it.
Then by my right as Jarl, I grant you a title to the land.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new thane.
Okay.
However, I could only you help my people and I'll make
It'd be an honor. Haven't I already done that? I've only assisted 2 people in the Pale? That's crazy.
Stay out of trouble now.
Let's go visit our new property. You know what they say? You can't throw stones if you live in a glass house, so you're probably right on that one.
Now cast!
This makes it perfect for our home. Heljarchin Hall. Clay, corundum ingots, quarried stone, and iron ingots. Buy lumber for building your house. Use the drafting table to begin. Small house layout. House, foundation. 10 nails, 10 quarried stone. I mean, I guess I should just take all of this, right? Floor, roof. Iron fittings. Oh, I built too many nails. Iron fittings, a lock, and 2 hinges. And I guess I better go get my iron ingots.
Locked.
Oh, it's right north of Whiterun. Oh, who's this big
I
fella?
bet you could slay one of them. You could do anything.
It has? What do you mean?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face. Except for you. You are my last challenge. Only you can
Good job,
send me to
Dapper.
Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil. When next we meet, it will be at my last vigil.
Homie is huge. Marry him. Iron ingots, iron ore, leather strips. No, he's got that Legate Lanius build. Oh, look. My house is doing pretty good. I need a hinge. A lock. Or some iron fittings. Let's build a stable. Hell yeah. Containers, furniture, shelves, exterior. Build a fire pit. Yeah. Should I move my wife and kids here out of Whiterun just into this shell of a house? You know, the home they've known for so long. Just be like, come live out here in the middle of nowhere. House remove workbench. How do I draft the main hall? I need more sawn logs. Where do I get sawn logs? The pawn prawn. How many can I buy at a time? What's that one? Where's that one lumber bill that lady likes me at? Is it Heartwood? Because I found her dead husband?
I knew it. I knew my father was a hero and he didn't just run away.
But they were vampires, Eslis. Yeah, let's lumberize. Boom. Oh yeah, Reborca's buff. Hell yeah. By this point, I'm sure she could just live that with one hand. Can we speed it up with our shout?
Force Rhoda!
Now we end this.
Who are we in combat with? Oh, that spider?
Force Rhoda!
Hopefully that disintegrates it. Oh. I don't think this frostbite spider could even damage me. it was a mud crab, I would have gotten one shot. Don't remind me.
Here for work? Doing some building, huh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
Hell yeah, Grosta.
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh?
Yeah, you can just buy as many, as much lumber as you want.
Building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over.
The rich get richer.
Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled
Nobody
over
else in
right
Skyrim needs wood, just me. Doing some building, huh? Now I need quarried stone. Which, what was the mining the mining town? Was it Dawnstar? The Dawnstar mine? Or was it Morthal? I think it was Morthal. Is it Morthal? It doesn't look like Morthal anymore. I think it was Dawnstar. Each house is a quarry next to them. But am I actually going to get good stone from it?
What?
I'm just one of the miners. I don't
God strike you down.
I'd strike you down.
What do you want?
I'm no one special. Just a...
Is there a boss that I can buy quarried stone from?
Yes.
Where's the mine boss? Oh, you. Are you the mine boss?
Here to dig, that's all.
Okay, you're just here to dig. That's what you're doing.
Iron's a good stout metal. A fine thing for a Nord to dig.
Fine thing for a Nord to dig.
What? A cat!
Dapper, will you mine me up some quarry stones real quick?
There was some ruckus over there by the weird black door. You weren't involved in that craziness, were you?
I've been looking for you. A letter. Looks
Oh
like
yeah,
that's
another
it.
friend of ours for a stone thing. Not stone.
What do you want?
Is that oh yeah, there's the stones. Is that chest still here? Wasn't it here that we could find it? Your house is stone and clay next to it. Also, like right next to it? Oh, I've never heard of that game, Violet. There's my 99 log pile. I got 99 logs and a log ain't one. Is it just quarry stone that I can mine out here? Or is it, oh, can I like buy it from someone? What's this mill?
What? A cat!
For this farm. Hey, I'm your new neighbor.
Hey, watch it!
You need something? Talk to my husband. Vantis Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
He doesn't
Need
want
something?
to talk about anything. What the heck? Like, hey, hello, neighbor. Hey, neighbor. Hey, neighbor.
How rude!
Where's this darn stone, huh? I was like, is it up here?
What? Nugget!
Is this clay? No. Is it like right next to our house? Oh yeah, it's literally right here. Ah, I see, Dapper. Like an economy base building sort of game. Probably goes faster if we Minecraft it, huh? If you dual wield pickaxes, does it go faster? Dual wield power attacks. Oh, I put my other ancient Nord pickaxe in the chest. Sure, we're good. Floor, framing. Need some nails. Oh, maybe there was a pickaxe over there. I need more nails. Rhinestone. 2 iron fittings. But can be heavily recommended, huh? Oh, look at that. You can add additions. Trophy room, West Wing bedrooms. Here, what's the achievement? There was an achievement, I think, for building 2 wings. Can we build 2 wings? Build 3 wings on a house. Just have to build just the wings. Oh, I'm about to be out of materials. Two iron fittings, 2 locks, 4 hinges. Oh, interesting. Okay, Violet. Roof, walls, roof. Look at this house. So I see you can only draft one thing at a time. And I think this is where I can't build anymore because
Choose wisely.
I'm out of iron. Looks pretty cool right now. This is like the entryway into the main house. Good lord. Oh my god. You can really set up anything you want in here. Trophy room, multiple wings. That's pretty cool. I built the cellar out too. Man, they should make it so you can like have all your companions and children in here. I could house like all the orphans of Skyrim in here. It's pretty neat. You get your own crafting section down here. Build up the smelter. Get your garden growing on the side. Push your grain mill, make food. It's really neat. Beer, 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 beer. All right, Northwind Summit. Let's go to Northwind Summit and then finish with the Ebony Warrior. We need Arback. Up, up, and away! Oh, valiant steed, up the mountain! You know, I honestly didn't expect this to work as well as it did. I didn't think he was going to be able to just scale the mountain vertically. But he's a Skyrim horse.
You there, traveler! Over here!
Oh my god, again with these vampires.
Force Rhoda!
You there, traveler. Beer, 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 beer. Let's go, Arvac. Up the mountain you go. Oh, shit. I'm inside the mountain. You were outside the mountain? Oh, oh, oh! Okay. You know, we never went back and found Shadowmere. I hope Shadowmere's living his best life. Her best life? Its best life? Since it's like a shadow creature? Beautiful moon. There's a word of power inside a mine here.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Where's the other one? What?
What's that?
Oh, I don't know.
Now we end this. I thank you for your protection, army.
To Skyrim.
By the Omega.
Also, where can I find a legendary dragon? One of the achievements is to kill a legendary dragon, and I can't believe I haven't done that yet. Isn't Alduin a legendary dragon? I killed him.
I thank you for your protection.
Only spawns at a certain level. But aren't I that certain level now? 78 plus. Yeah. Let's see. Skyrim. Legendary dragon. Oh yeah, level 78 plus. The legendary dragon is stronger than Alduin in terms of health, shouts, and bite damage, although Alduin has a 50% resistance to all damage types. While a rare and natural spawn, one is often located at Archwind Point. Here fell the fearless archer Undeveld, servant, slayer of wolves, and lord of the great hunt. Huh. Wind Point, okay. Lord of the Hunt. Yeah. Yeah. My bearings here on this map. I know, I just like never explored the area around Rorikstead. You know that guy on the cart? Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. I just decided to avoid his home. The Twilight Sepulchre. Where's Autumn Watch Tower? This map needs a search function. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, it's like about here. I like my cool skeletal horse shadow. Up, up, and away. Not go that way. I'm getting tucked by the invisible walls here, damn it. Ooh, is that it? Skeleton and Draugr abound. Oh, that's a unique voice. That seems like a legendary dragon. Draugr Death Overlord. You can... This is my kill. I don't know. Legendary dragon. May the power of the dragon guide us. Go ahead and buff up here. He actually did some damage to me. Ooh, a Daedric Dagger. You're right, Mefatu.
What? Now cast!
Oh, there's a word wall here. Health drain vitality. Slap.
Victorious again.
Victorious again. I wonder what Cyclone does. Ooh, where's the last word for drain vitality? I think we're... Oh yeah, marked for death. Am I still missing so many? I don't think that's so many. But I can't tell which ones are the DLC ones. We're missing marked for death, Kind's Peace, Ice Form, Drain Vitality. Disarm, I think Cyclones. Why do I have 2 Drain Vitalities? It's a good question. Stamina, Magic, of Health, kill... Oh, there's 2 different ones. Kill Leech. Huh. Hunt. There we go.
On, go!
Hey. Arcwind Point, which I just got. Dim Hollow Crypt, Quest Locked, and Forgotten Vale. So we definitely did Forgotten Vale. Must be Dim Hollow Crypt. Look at all the skeletons over there. Want to kill them with a cyclone. Unless Freya's going to kill him first. She might. Yeah, her and that bow of hers.
There was no other way.
Okay, maybe we can cyclone their bones.
On, go!
Look at her.
Whee!
Right, to the last vigil then. Last vigil.
Is someone there?
Oh god. Another conjurer fighting an Atronak. Oh, wasn't a conjurer, it was a vigil and a Cendar.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
For the vigil has none to
Vigil
spare.
will be watching you.
Beautiful purple sky. Heat-seeking horrors.
I'm big.
Welcome back, Terry. Oh, okay, Mafatu. You take care. See you at your 69th indeed. We'll 69 on that day. Hey, Dino Tamer.
Yes?
Yes. You sure are.
Yes?
Oh, do I have to attack him first? Is that what it is?
Need something?
You need something? Greetings. I never recharged that mace. Okay, so do I just... That's pretty strong.
Enough! This ends now! You win! I submit!
At last. Sovngarde.
Last. Sovngarde. Just pulled out his heart. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning for me too. Yeah, I'm a overnight streamer. Oh, he had all the good stuff that I needed this whole time. Oh, this guy's a red guard? Cool. I'm a red guard. My people are from Cyrus's land.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
The red guard. What can we get rid of? The Daedric dagger, right? Oh, you're streaming too, or not Eslis, Dino Tamer, you're a streamer as well? Can I come into your stream and ask you to recharge a mace for 3 hours straight?
Guard might
What?
be nervous.
The guest!
Yes. Ah, okay, got it.
You're home. Let's play a game.
No, I have another game to play.
Marina's a big meanie. She keeps telling. Ouch! Hey!
Lars is such a milk drinker. He can't even stand up to a girl.
Are you sure, Terry? Does Stryker have special powers? See ya, Dino Tamer. Thanks for stopping by. All right, boys, just one final thing to do here. Yeah, Stryker and Mocap. It is time for our party. We're gonna see if this is gonna crash the game.
Dragon
First of
Bridge
all,
is so cool. All the kids there are mean though.
rain death and then come to sleep. I will in just a sec, but first, we've collected over almost 6,000 pounds worth of stuff over our adventure here, and so we need to start. We're gonna try to drop all of it. As long as this doesn't crash the game. Look at it all appearing in front of me. Okay, no quest items. Can't drop keys. Oh shit. Okay. It keeps like letting me like select the key to drop, but I didn't anticipate the problem of being unable to drop keys. Ooh, the problem also with raining death in the city is we've already dropped Ariel's bow, and I don't know how we're gonna find it in all this. Oh, it'll be like a scavenger hunt. Trying to find Ariel's bow in all of this. Oh, I can't drop the museum key, okay. Oh shit. I'm reading the scroll. Ah! Help. Carrying too much. Here goes all the potions. 146 emeralds. I think the emeralds or the gems are dropping in a single stack. The Glenmoral Witches' Heads. Gems. Human flesh, human hearts. Desargo scrolls, execution orders. All right, all these keys. All these letters from our friends. Or the model ship. Oh, we're getting there. We're in the ends now. We're halfway through the alphabet, right? Because M is the 13th letter, so N is 14th. Okay. All these keys just getting in the way of the flow. Look at the screen filling up. So many healing potions. Drink a couple of them. Red Eagle's Bane. Reekling Spears. Still no crash, but you know, we haven't unpaused yet, so. Savior's Hide. Ooh, the scrolls. Galador's Insights. Yeah, Gorath Shaped Amber. Stalrim. Ooh, the Thalmor dossiers, alright. Journals, Lusty Argonian Maid, Volumes 1 and 2. Treasure maps, Ulfric's clothes, Veil stuff. And we're almost there. Okay. Keys we can't drop. We can't drop these. Alright, we're down to quest items. That's everything. Crash or no? Oh my god. I can't believe the game's still alive. This is... oh my god. Here we are, Reborca's treasure trove. It's so beautiful. Oh, I think we still have Cyclone equipped. Oh, no, wait. I didn't have Cyclone equipped. Literal hoarder indeed. Let's see what, Oh, look. Our wife's hanging out in here with us. What do you guys think is going to be more? Let's do both. Unrelenting Force and Cyclone.
It's pleasing to see you.
I played with Lucy in the park today.
Oh, we started lagging.
I feel sorry for her.
Oh, look, our statue of Debella. This is impressive that each item has its own like individual look and can just physics and just explodes in our room. But this is still very beautiful. Oh, Freya. Oh. Oh, Freya's outside. She's out of bounds.
Your fearlessness never ceases to impress me.
Oh, thank you. Look, some stuff made it all the way downstairs.
Mama, we're playing a game.
I've been
Do you
looking
want to
for
play?
a letter.
Oh, yeah,
Looks like that's it.
another letter from our friend. Let's see, we can. It's a storm, right?
Dear.
Nope. Wrong. Sorry.
Pull back!
Sir, that's extremely rude. You need to stop it.
You are without courage.
There we go.
It's pleasing to see you.
Reborca, it's right. Last witness killed. Reborca takes one last look upon her treasures, upon her world. And now, it is time for her to rest, surrounded by her family and her treasures from a life well lived. Rest well, Reborca. We will love you for all time.
Rebecca.
Reborca. All right, guys. That's going to be it for me. Thank you very much for watching my Skyrim playthrough. I know I did not complete every quest or get every shout, but I feel like I have done everything I really wanted to do in Skyrim. But that just goes to show how many other quests you have, how many things you can do, and just how robust of a game it is. I was pretty gung-ho thinking I could do every quest, but we finished the game long before we had seen or collected everything, so that was quite crazy. But I'm happy with what we did. I wanted a more casual playthrough, or casual for me, but I think we almost hit 100 hours here in this playthrough and did, a grand majority of the game. I really like the DLCs as lists, and I think they showed maturity past what the base game was. There was some new stuff and some very interesting stuff in both Dawnguard and Solstheim, Dragonborn. I mean, obviously I didn't love the dragon writing, but I'm glad they attempted it. But those book dungeons in the Dragonborn DLC were awesome. I did build a house, Terry. I built some of a house while you were taking care of your dogs. And Dawnguard was impressive, I think mainly for the new visuals. I like the crossbow. I like the scale of both Castle Volkihar and Castle Dawnguard. And it just makes me wonder, I mean, there was some cool stuff in Starfield. Starfield is what I'm thinking of. So it's you have Skyrim, and then both Dawnguard and Dragonborn showed progression, new interesting things past base Skyrim. And then yes, it makes the base game feel less visually impressive. But then we get to Starfield, which is impressive visually in some aspects, but it just, again, felt lacking for me. So it seemed like a step back from now having seen Solstheim and Dawnguard. So I built the frame of a main hall and a couple of wings, Violet, until I ran out of iron and I didn't want to go farm more iron. Skyrim looks bad in some aspects, but in other aspects it looks really, really good. So either way, I'm very happy to have finished Skyrim. I'm ready to move on, and I'm happy I've now finished all main Elder Scrolls games on stream. And I am happy that you guys were here with me for it. I'm glad, Terry. We've had a couple of long months of like we did all Doom and now we did all Skyrim. So I'm ready to get some shorter games into the mix. Even though Bannerlord doesn't seem to be a shorter game, but we'll start on that very shortly. Yeah, exactly. So go ahead and keep an eye on the Discord, guys, because we got some scheduling and finagling to do. Obviously Doki Doki and Eslis, he said the request he made was Mountain Blade. Oh, Warband. Sorry, Mountain Blade Warband. It's Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord is the sequel. So there you go, Warband. Some of that coming up next week, and Doki Doki, and then Jericho, and I think I want to fit in Until Dawn, which is what Hermes recommended. But I'm gonna do some offline scheduling and seeing what we can do, seeing the play times of all those. It's a lot and too much to fit in. So I completely forgot of Realms of the Haunting. So there's so many games and so little time. Skyrim is far from the end. We continue on through fall and into winter because we also have to play The Witcher 3, which I promise. So time is crazy. So we're gonna figure it out. Violet. All right, guys, I gotta go. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching. Thank you to Mystery J for the follow while I was offline. I appreciate it. And please consider joining the Discord server and subscribing to my YouTube channel. Thank you guys very, very much. Take care and have a good one, everybody.
Take care.
Bye-bye.